Hey everyone, it's Yuri. This is a live stream I've been planning to do for like 2 weeks, but I keep fucking up and not having it happen due to real life, mental health, you know, all the stupid shit. So this is going to be a bit of a unique one, unlike last time where I kind of just showed a bit of, this is me kind of flexing scenarios I had already made. This isn't going to be that so much. This is going to be a lot more of me showing how to make formations and edit things specifically like cargo for cars. I realize there's something a little bit like shit in the stream, but that's because I'm just putting a contact lens in as I'm setting up. There we go. So, you all know the fucking deal with setting some of this shit up, so let me just jump right into this. I gotta blow my nose, fuck. So here we go. Let me go to my setup. Make sure my shit is set up really quick. 1 sec, let me make sure I'm like all, like, where I'm supposed to be. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we're back. Okay. So, I'm gonna set this up with a proper capture. There we go. So you can see everything. Reader the unknown. Hello. Hello. So what I'm going to be showing off today is one of the things is how to make your own planner formations. Because the last time I made a formation editor stream, we were on version 4.23, and we had a different way of doing things. As a 4.26, that method doesn't work anymore. Believe me, I've tried since August to get it to work, and it doesn't work. We used to have Will's formation or scenario editor thing that would edit the .sav files for scenario planner files. That method doesn't work anymore. It really just it fucking doesn't. Like there's no way around it. Do I look okay? If lip tracking doesn't work, part of that's just problems. Hold on. 1 sec. Let me turn that light off. There we go. Now we can do this. Okay. So when we left off, I was showing you guys bullshit that I'd made. So one of the things that I'm going to demonstrate is you have to be somewhat familiar with this. If you haven't watched Train Some CZ's or Muff's video on on how to do stuff with the editor, that gives you a basic gist to this shit. And seriously, just watch it. I know it's like almost 3 hours long, but he gives a good rundown of stuff. Usually, sometimes he jumps ahead, and I have no idea where the fuck he is. No offense, Muff. This is what you do. But I want to show you guys how you make planner formations. This is one of the first things we're going to do because people want to do this. They want to make... They're sick and tired of the default formations that Dovetail gives them, because sometimes you want to do shit that isn't what the fucking game wants you to do. Goddamn, Dr. Pepper's good. I'm not a shill for that company. Okay. So what are the things you want to do? So you have to create your own plugin. You have to do this. There's literally no other fucking way to do this. You have to make your own plugin. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. None of this bullshit of put it in some other plugin that already exists. It doesn't work. Trust me, you have to. So, I have my own here, which I created right here, Yuri_gameplay. Custom scenarios. Well, I gotta rename that so that it says... There we go. There we go. So, you'd make a new plugin over here. I'm not going to make one because that'd be fucking stupid, but it's dead easy. You make one that you make is a content-enabled plugin, provided the editor doesn't fucking crash, which it will, because it's very prone to just fucking crashing. That drink busting, yeah, it fucking is. Okay, now that this thing is done crashing, so... I make my shit the way Dovetail does. You know, you got scenarios, formations. Now, I name my formations dead fucking accurate because I don't need this shit of fucking around for 32 hours wondering where the fuck my formations are. That's stupid. No one should have to go through that. One of the things I did... Also, please, for the love of God, can one of you motherfuckers please make a set of MBTA cars for the fucking bi-level, the SFJ bi-levels, please? Please, just make it one in the MBTA paint scheme so I don't have to fucking make one myself so that I can make this formation look correctly. It's meant to be double-decker and single-decker cars for MBTA MP36CHs. There's a livery editor scheme by Triple J18, I want to say? That made one, or maybe it was someone else, Jonah H or whatever. I don't fucking know who these people are anymore, man. But so I made my own plugin. So here's where shit gets very important. These are the tick boxes you need. And I gotta make sure these actually show up. Do they fucking show up? Does the menu show up? Yeah, it does. So you need these. These are the following boxes you need to make a formation show up in the planner at fucking all. You have to have these. If you don't, you know, while you're on the stream. So is drivable. This is paramount. I mean, no shit, you're driving a train. Legacy selection method. You don't need this, but I always have it because Dovetail's enabled it, and I don't know, Ed Fisk has not explained it. No one's explained this even at Dovetail, so no one knows what the fuck it means, but we usually just check it for safety reasons. I don't, because I'm ruthless. Is selectable means it's selectable in the planner, and just selectable as a formation. Is available for user scenarios. No shit. So these have to be done. Is substitutable unit. You don't need this. I put it on because some cases I found that it's necessary to get an engine to show up even though it shouldn't. This was, I think it's a fluke that I had, but same thing. So this is the one that I have that's broken, but this is a similar kind of thing. Oh, train engine. Oh, that would explain why it's not showing anything, because there's no fucking locomotives. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, everything's broken. Okay. F40. So we need the 2-cat. The 2-cat for cat. It's a cat, Peter. Peter. It's a cat, Peter. There we go. So we got these. Now, I do want to mention this, and you can do this in a planner formation. This is really cool. You can actually set, and no one knew this, but you may see this asset called DA_fuel. Data asset _ fuel. What this actually is the fuel that goes in the locomotives. And I learned this from Ed Fisk. Thanks, shout out to Ed Fisk from that made a lot of the British stuff for TSW2 for pointing me out to this. If you set this as a cargo load for a locomotive, and then set the exact amount of the cargo, not must load cargo, fuck that. Cargo preload, and you set in here the fuel. You can set the amount of fuel that locomotive has, which is in a unit that no one understands, because as far as I know, Dovetail renders things in centimeters, but you can't have fuel in centimeters, so I don't really know what it uses. Milliliters, maybe? Gallons? Not 100% sure. But you can set up a formation to have a limited amount of fuel. If you don't put anything in there, the locomotive will always start with a full tank. This means if you want to create a scenario where you had very limited fuel and you had to manage it efficiently, you could do that. It's very fun. I have not tried it yet because I don't want to stall. So I want to turn allow substitution off for these. But these are flipped because they're Amtrak units. Actually, LSL doesn't run them flipped. Fuck that. Okay. Amtrak Lakeshore Limited. Oh. There we go. Save. Okay. So, I also have ones here, like this joke one from a long time ago, which has got a shit ton of auto racks and a bunch of MP15s. But one of the things you need to make sure you do with this, creating all this is dead easy. What is important is that you have these boxes ticked, and that the unit you have is drivable. Now, say the engine you have, this is a way to check, if you do everything right from later on, and you find out your engine still isn't showing up, here's why you need to check that. We're going to go to the RVD itself, the rail vehicle definition file. One of the things you want to be looking for in here, this is really fucking important. I cannot stress this enough because this will ruin everything if you don't. You're going to want to go through all this shit, and you need to make sure that the boxes for is drivable. Legacy selection method, always select this. We don't know why, we're just supposed to. Is drivable, legacy selection method is available for user scenarios. Is selectable. I've seen this on engines that still show up in the planner unselected, like this. It's not really explained why, but to my knowledge, you don't need this. You need is available for user scenarios, legacy selection method, and is drivable. You need all these. Hey, Casey. You need all those files. They're otherwise nothing's going to show up. So one of the things we're going to do, we need to cook our stuff. So I always make mine as a program. So also we do have more. We are going to work on, for this, fixing the containers to be proper all-American containers for most of the consists that run on Horseshoe Curve. Because thanks to NGC and I created an EMP 53-foot container a couple years back, and he created JB Hunt. So with my permission, I gave him the JB Hunt, the EMP. He spruced it up a little bit, and he's released a domestic intermodal pack that's those two, which now applies, very importantly, to the containers that are on domestic intermodals, primarily on Horseshoe Curve in America, present day. Unless it's a patched white EMP stacks box, then which we don't fucking have. But I'm going to show you how to do that, and we're going to work on a little bit of editing cargo types later, which is very important, and if we can, might even fix the fact that the fucking IBC holes are in the wrong positions on Horseshoe Curve following Skyhook's latest update. Skyhook did fix some shit, which is really good, and they made it so the container's a little bit more correct now. The extra positioning of the top container is all fucked up now. I don't know why they need that. You don't need, whoever's at Skyhook could do that. You don't need to do that. Seriously. Please don't do that ever again. I don't want to have to hex edit again. It makes me cry. Anyways, we're gonna be testing our shit. Okay, my thing is all sorts of fucked up because it's showing that shit, which it's not supposed to. How long has it been showing that? Okay. Well, it's just like my real life in shambles. Okay. So first thing we go to cook. By the way, if anyone ever tells you just hit cook mod or build or any of that shit, no, that's not how this editor works. Unfortunately, you would think it does, but because of the way Muff and Will have set it up, that we have to have the cook mod button to make this work. So I type in my plugin, it's gonna cook, and we're gonna go find it, which has got, oh god, you guys get to see my horrific set of file paths. Unreal path. Oh no, hold on, I know where it is. Documents. Valhalla Tower. Fury. This is mod that's made by you guys. This is where my compile stuff is going to go, so we need that. But we need to go here to my TSW2 editor. So we're going to go here. TSW2 editor. Prototype. Plugins. By the way, if the audio is all fucked up, please let me know. And if at any point the trains are louder than me, please and I don't notice, please for the love of God, put something in the chat. Otherwise, I don't know. So we're gonna go over here. Gameplay. We need to go to the saved folder, which is, by the way, when it says it's failed, that's a good thing. It's supposed to fail. But it puts things in the saved cooked folder. It just means it failed to create a pack file, which is, dumb. So here's where this part gets to me that's really, really, really fucking important. This is where, you have to pay attention to this. If you don't, you're going to fuck it all up. This file right here is responsible for keeping a registration of all of the files that you compiled for that fucking plugin at that point in time, which means all these formations, all these scenarios, all that shit is in this file as a list, as a legitimate file. When Train Sim World 2 reads a plugin that is officially licensed or unlicensed, like mine, it looks at the asset registry.bin file for it. If it doesn't have one of those in that pack or that plugin, it goes, I don't know what the fuck is in here. So that's why you can't, without that, you can't have planner shit show up. So in my case, I take all three of these files. In this case, I'm going to take, actually, Yuri_gameplay. I'm going to take this and this, but not everything else. because I need to look quickly at where the fuck did I put my folder? Unreal Pack. What do I have saved in this one? Hold on. Your gameplay, metadata, content, formations. Okay, I know what I had. So I take mine and I place them here. Overwrite. You want to overwrite these. So what I go is I go to my original one. I only want to copy formations. I don't need content manifest. I don't need any of that shit. I just need formations. Content manifest is primarily used if you're making scenarios. You don't need that this situation. So I put in the proper formations that are overwritten. I have all that. The reason I have the 2cat in here is because that RVD was a bit fucked up. I thought it was. It might not actually be. But, so in that case, we're actually going to try it without the 2cat folder. So now you're going to wonder how the fuck we compile this. So I go over here, and I open up my terminal. Now, mind you, there's videos on this. Nina's Train World put out a great video following up on my original video on how to compile stuff for 4.26. This is, you know, I'm using Windows PowerShell. You can use anything. Like, if I wanted to fucking use, you know, command prompt or Azure. Why the fuck would I use Azure Cloud Shell? Does that shit even work? Oh god, that's fucking horrific. Why would I use that? But I use Unreal Pack, which I'm running from a 4.26 build on an external hard drive. I give a path to where I want my pack to go, and then I tell it where exactly the stupid response file is. Now, stupid response file is my name. People have been calling theirs this ever since I made my video. Everyone calls it stupid response file. It was a meme, guys. I love that you do it, but you don't have to call it that. But this tells them exactly where the root of my folder is. You need these sets of paths right here. This is really fucking crucial. You can pause the stream at any time and copy this down, but the main point is fuck all this right here at the beginning. None of this is important. This just tells you where the fuck your shit is, but it has to be in quotations. Because I have shit. If you have things with spaces, you got to put this whole thing in quotes, otherwise it's going to work. That's just how Windows works. So this is the folder where your compiling crap is going to be. Then you have to have this stuff right here is really important. Please copy this verbatim. The rest of it you don't necessarily have to. It's wherever you want to put your folder in your hard drive. This part is extremely important. You have to put it like this or it's not going to work. God, my voice is... I need to get voice training done. I am no longer sounding feminine because I'm too busy being engrossed in this shit. Please help. Okay, Yuri Formations testing April.tsw2. Is it April still? It is. Fuck. It's actually been... Fuck me. It's been about 7 years since I last went on the Vermonter. Wow. Woo! So now we gotta wait for this to compile. You know, it's only gonna take my entire goddamn life. Was really the last time I tested these formations the 19th 5 days ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. My life was in shambles then. Okay, let me look through this. If my text is slow, I'm typing on a television. Why the fuck are you on your television? Seriously. Okay. Okay, my lip reading is fucked. Right? Ah. Okay. Okay. So I compiled this. Now we gotta go do the thing where I type in DLC and the game goes, I have no idea where the fuck you want me to go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, where the fuck did I put File Explorer? It removed all of my pins. Why? We gotta go to... Oh god, where did I put my game? Games... That's Cyberpunk. It's profiles. I am having it. Oh, everything's ruined. Okay, Transgender World 2. Code Vein. I need to play that later. Actually, no. Crash Time 2. I need to play that later. I should stream that. It's a fun game. Okay. Overwrite. You can see how much garbage I have in here. That's your gameplay testing. We don't need that right now. Actually, do we? Hold on. Let me think about this. We can keep both of those in there, actually. That's totally fine. Oh, that's right. I didn't install Griggs' mod yet. I gotta put Griggs' horn in, too, because the Dash 8 horn by default is fucking shitty. Not Griggs' horn. I'm talking about the one that Dovetail made. It's the K547 or whatever it is. I don't need updates from these optical drives. Leap motion, leave me alone. Thank you. Train Sim World 2. And just for the sake of it, because I have... That is not what I wanted to bring up at all. Elon Musk sends cryptic moving on tweet. Elon, can you do me a big favor and fuck off? My timetable live stream is far more important than your fucking electric car company. It's easier to listen in while playing a game. What, Honey Pop? Oh, you poor deluded son of a bitch. Probably keep that Dr. Pepper can so I can cut up and have it say wussy instead of Dr. Pepper. I don't know why that came to mind just now. ADD is a terrible thing. Don't grow up to have ADD, people. Simply put, use me as an example. Don't grow up to be a failure like me. Working on an intermodal ramp. Failing to be on time sometimes, which is put me at a very great risk for... I need to jump out of a building. Okay, so we want to go to Horseshoe. Oh, that's not the right. That's not the right. Well, actually, this is possibly the right route for this scenario. So, what we're gonna do is that's a timetable. Yuri, you pretentious fuck. Okay. What's the station? There we go. By the way, shout out to someone on the forums for making all this shit here. This fuckity thing. What's it called? The restoring the dioramas. Okay, this goes from Altoona to Glatz. Yeah, to Rose to. I need to add more. The Johnstown M-Town station. There it is. So now we have a planar formation. We're going to name this the proper name. Flarg. Is there anything else for Altoona? Hold on, where is... So we're just going to select a couple more formations. So what else did I make up? I gotta make this so the AC6000 work separately with consist because it's not in this list. What else did I invite? Oh, yeah, that's right. The MP15 has a ballast hopper consist now. So you'll see that even my custom formations for scenarios will show up, like New York and Atlantic RS-40. But we need something American, something absolutely garbage. Which would have to be... What's disgusting enough to run here? Where the fuck is my SW1500? Oh, I know where it is. Oh, we'll just put this in there. Fuck it. This needs to be a passenger service. Just to show that passenger stuff does work. Back. My cat is doing dumb stuff. Come here, buddy. I know you like the Glade plugin, but it's got chemicals and shit. Like, no. Where the fuck's my chat? I'll never get over the menu screen. So, we made a formation. This is also a skin that I've handed off to... I took Sheba's skin and edited it with his permission, and he's going to finish it off and release it, but I'm going to make custom numbers and custom rail vehicle definition file and send those off to him before he releases it. So this will be your proper Amtrak Phase 3 F40-FP50, I don't know. It's like a Jeep 40-2, but it's fast. But here's the cool part about this. This is the thing that I appreciate Skyhook doing. Would you look at that shit? That is some pants-shittingly wonderful stuff. Oh, where's the communist? Where is he? Why is that portal? Why the fuck did you set some of these signals to like green by default? Oh, it's him. Where he going? Wait, but fam, you... Wait a sec. Well, somebody's eager. Shot, for the love of God, please fix this before I fucking, like, lose my mind. You have the source files. Please, kindly get your shit together before I lose it. Also, I made it so he's got an EOT. God, that is still so cool. Anyways, that's how you make custom formations. So now I'm going to load up Horseshoe Curve and explain to you our dilemma of why things are a little bit, how do I put this gently, fucked up? Actually, that's not the only place to show off formations that I tested. So we will do that really quickly. Here. That's the wrong place. That's also the wrong place. That's the right place. So I just want to show this off. This is going to be a formation I'm going to release to people. This is going to be specifically used for anyone who has livery editor skins. Please, if someone can find it in your heart, and please, no one that is on a console message me about this. Please, if you're on PC, help me out. Because seeing videos of people making awesome skins, only then realize they recorded it on a console, hurts my soul. Because it means I can never experience your skin. But I made it so that you have the MP15 that... Why are you like this, TSW? By the way, you will have a ballast train from now on. Specifically with my Amtrak skins. So I hope you enjoy that. But I made it so you have, thanks to this livery editor skin, which by the way, I don't remember who made this, but it's really nice. But I made it so you would have a proper mixed consist for MBTA like you would in real life, because you would not just have a train of nothing but CTC3s. Hold on, wait, does the head end piss work? Wait, does it work? I'll look at this really quick. Why won't you open? Oh, it does work. What you looking at? Okay, so those doors don't sync up through the tab key when these are attached. Okay. Okay, good to know. It's probably because I don't have off the rails mode enabled, because I know it works there. Does this actually sync up properly? Where the fuck are the marker lights? Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Boston shit station. Right. Oh, goodness. Here we go. So, And I'm going to show you guys how to... We're going to make our own another formation in a moment. But I want to show this off because it's kind of important. So we're going to show you how to fix up horseshoe curve so that the intermodal... As a woman who works in the intermodal industry, seeing blank containers hurts me. Skyhook, if you're listening, please, you and Dovetail, don't do this again. My heart can only take so much. That is a... Why the fuck is it there? Oh, it's right. So, here's the thing. When they created the Husky stacks, they did this really cool thing where they used the fucking data from the Sandpatch one, which is why there's container blueprints for shit like white cargo and blue cargo, which are CSX containers. They won't be in a moment. So, I'm gonna show you how to fix that. And also show you how to fix this flat car so that the containers go green again, because that's gonna be a really absolutely in the words of Bugs Bunny, a very poggers moment. How do I look? I still look like shit. Okay, need the horse shit curve. Okay, excuse me, holy shit, curve. So we're gonna go to HSC TF intermodal. I feel like these are the ones that get used. Here's how you tell if what train it is formation for modal. I'm going to show you how we look at the Tim Table. Oh my lord, that's a lot of formations. Windberg cripple? But is that a joke? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it means the Windberg hole tipple. But cripple, actually cripple might be the appropriate abbreviation. If I'm thinking about it. Cripple, tip, eastbound. Oh, why did you name them like this? Oh, Lord. Why did you name them like that? Skyhook, why? Why? Skyhook, why do you... Why? Who hurt you? We can talk about this. Oh, those are ribs. Rib cars. Ow! I gotta do that because my eye is going blind. Why did you name the timetable formations like... Oh my god. And here I thought this would be easy. Shunting locos. Drop off? Pickup? Fixed? Fit? Where's Juniata? Static Crest and Static Altoona. Are any of these the... Now I have no idea. Westbound. Grain. What? Okay, so we'll go through this boy. Starts at the June Loco Schlaps. The June Peppermint Schnapps. Oh my lord. That's a G I need to go through. G stands for westbound, boys and girls. I don't know if you knew that. Where's westbound 09? There we go. So here's a formation. Where the fuck is the... What? The formation gets used a bunch of times? Are these all intermodals? Oh, they are. Service operator, NS. Train G4 stands for... Fuck. Hold on. Go find that. Is this the one where you guys put in like weird shit that was like formations of like trucks and containers and shit? Cargo preload, 20-foot containers, number of units 4. Okay, that's really cute, but why? I know that you guys don't have proper 20-foot containers, so you're using the wrong ones. You know, okay. You know, I can't do much about that. I need to know, is it Train G2 that has stack? Here we go. So now you can see what these formations look like, which are so adorable they make me cry. Legitimately. Okay. So the Lufthansa fuckbutt. Here we go. Stack cars. So these come with 52-foot container random cargo. This is what we in America call stupid, so we're not going to let that happen. So we're going to go to the ones. So you'll see there's two here. One for Husky Stack, HSC. This is the ones for Sandpatch. These are the ones we're going to be using. There's a reason for this. It's really fucking cool, actually. So, about 10 of these, what we're going to do is simply change which random cargo it uses. So the number 2 here, cargo loaded, this means it has to be, the cargo is loaded in the train. Otherwise, if I uncheck this disappears and it makes it empty. Allow substitution, don't do that. Flipped, you don't need that shit. You can flip it. Sometimes it'd be actually more realistic to flip individual well cars, because individually coupled well cars do not all face the same direction, even when they come, except for when they come out of the factory. As someone who works in a yard, I've seen this firsthand. Sometimes 3-part cars, the A spot is facing westbound, the B spot's facing eastbound, and vice versa across 80 cars. This is just how it is in the real world. Train Sim World doesn't always reflect this, so you have to do all this stuff by hand. Sometimes people at Dovetail don't have time to do this, so they just, or even Skyhook do this, so they do it the simple way. Again, I can't fault them for this. I probably, if I was under crunch, would do the same thing. I can fault them for other things, just not this. So, this is the random asset cargo load for containers for Sandpatch. And as we know, Snuffy Porch over here has only 2 kinds of containers, which is a white CSXU container and a blue CSXU container. Most of the blue ones are gone nowadays, and they're now green and yellow. I don't know why. I've seen one blue container with white text, white lettering CSX container in my entire time working at a ramp. They're mostly green now. Don't know why, but they are. So what we're going to go do is change it to this one for about 10 cars, and then we're going to alternate these. So for the 5th 10-pack and the 8th and the 7th, we will allow these to use a different container preload. Oh, those are the DPUs. We don't want to fuck with those. So you'll notice we also fucked this up a little bit, so I'm going to copy data from formation, copy. HS stack cars. Close. So here's the thing, I fucked this up a little bit, because what you need to do is, see how this is cooked? We need to uncook this. Which means copy it and hit paste. One asset copied. Where the fuck's the copied one? Right there. Now, in our case, Tiger, what are you fucking doing? You big lummox. We need to hit save on this. This is pretty important. That's L2. This is L. Okay. So what we need to do. In fact, we'll make this a planner formation so that we can see this in action. So we'll go back over here just for this. Otherwise, I'll show you afterwards how to put it in timetable mode. Formations right here. We need this to be is drivable. Is this? Is that? I'm gonna put this here because I'm bored. Is abstract? You don't need that. You never need that. There's not a reason for it to be there. Okay, so it kept all my data. Good. Which is good. So, mildly poggers. So we're gonna hit save. And we already gave it a name. So we're gonna test this. But before we do, we're gonna insert another locomotive. So hold on. Copy. Paste. This one we need to change. We're going to change this into AC6000. Wait, hold on. Well, that's another crappy formation I need to copy over. We'll copy that in a minute. Loaded 50, loaded empty, loaded Y2, 2N2, E2, -2. Thank you. There we go, for realism. And we'll add one more locomotive behind it. Probably like an SD70 Ace or something. So we have a little bit of a proper mixed freight. Because I don't have an NSSD40 skin at the moment. If someone wants to make one, though, for the, I need SD70 ACE. There we go. And that's going to be backflipped. Actually, that's going to go here. Okay, there we go. Stacks. Cook. Now you'll see my whole convoluted way of cooking this stuff that goes really fast. So I sit here and I wait at the compiled folder. Because this stuff cooks fast, because it's just data assets. If I had like a whole lot of image, the only reason why this takes some time is because my scenarios all have thumbnails that can be up to like 15 megabytes. So we're gonna look through this. Hey, Sorella. I'm not sure who that is. There's 3 people on Twitch and there's 2 on YouTube. Okay. Don't know who's who. Where's my phone? I want to look at who's on Discord, but I don't have... Great. Admit I'm not playing... Okay. Great. Cool. Cooking Yuri gameplay from 1937. So I have my command already queued up. By the way, you can go through all of your previous commands in Command Prompt and PowerShell and stuff by holding the arrow keys. This is how I compile stuff really fast. So we're just going to wait for this folder to disappear. Another word of advice, even if your computer is really, really, really fast, don't try and hit show output log. It lags the cooking process really, really badly. Like really badly. Like absolutely fucks it up. Okay? 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 Alright. Alrighty. So we need to wait for the cook it. Just gonna hold the F5, but why is it taking so long? It's taking a lot longer than it should. Also, I'm going to try and show you guys, we will work on a couple of formations, one of which I know some of you wanted was for me to mix in the trailers that are available with the flat cars on Horseshoe Curve into some of the intermodal, so that there aren't just trailer and trash container trains, that there are stacked trains that can carry trailers in between them, as would happen in real life. So we are going to work on that too. And we're also going to work, so we're going to work on improvement. See, you'll notice how this says location not available. It's because this folder has just been deleted and been respawned because it's cooking. So as long as it continues to say that, the folder is gone and is being cooked. So you'll notice that mine is slowly developing files. Grab my metadata and asset registry bins, which I need to overwrite. No, those are copies. I need not the fucking copy. I need the thing. That's the DLC folder. I need to go to this one, which goes to your gameplay. Replacing the fucking destination. And then we go back to formations. Formations. Content. Formations. Replace. Did this add the new formations? Yes, it did. Why am I talking like Mickey Mouse? Then we hit enter. And it's going to cook. I will warn you this, folks. Unreal Pack can sometimes run really quickly, sometimes really slow. Sometimes on Windows 10, this took like 5 minutes for this fucking pack thing to run. Here, it takes a couple seconds. It's probably because it's running off an SSD. Actually, it's running off an HD. No, it is running off an SSD. That's right. Okay, so we're going to go back to our file that we created here, which is not the right file. This one. Go to our DLC folder. Overwrite. And as it's being overwritten, right-click and start world. Let me look at all my stuff. Jaden Kirk, welcome aboard. There's people watching. By the way, if you guys have any questions, please ask them. Because, you know, answering questions and comments, I love answering comments, but I can't describe things in an image through text on a YouTube comment. So if you have questions, please just ask them. Okay, my thing looks like... Why the fuck does it track weird? Hold on. There we go. There we go. By the way, that Nico Power menu mod is out. It's been out since like August. Please go download it. It works with Rush Hour. Okay, so we're gonna go to... What formation was I fucking testing? Oh! Okay. Where's the one that's like 85? I need to know how long these intermodal trains are, so I gotta look at bigger tracks. What the fuck, Skyhook? Give me shit that doesn't suck. You go from like yard to yard with your long ass fucking trains, please. South fucking siding, there we go. Oh, it's right, enabled off the rails mode, so I have all this stuff. There's my CN unit. That and the CSX unit are still broken. Anyone who asks me is going to get the same response like the next 40 times. Oh yeah, custom shit that I threw in here. And shit that isn't named will show up in here. We need the S4. What's it under the fucking name of, though? There we go. So we're going to show this off just so you guys can see what I mean with the containers, because I have the reskin from NGC&I installed, so you will see what these intermodal trains are meant to look like in real life. Mind you, trailers are somewhat smaller, but this is a formation that we made that is now accessible in the planner at all times as long as my pack file is included. So it is a totally prototypical consist. Here's a Union Pacific Heritage unit. But I fixed the well car numbers, by the way, and there's a pack coming out soon. This will fix them on Sandpatch and Horseshoe Curve, and will make it so that this is DTTX on Horseshoe Curve, Sherman Hill, and Sandpatch grade. So I fixed that. But it does require you own a Sherman Hill because that's where the files come from. So if you have problems with that, wait a while. So this is made by NGC. This one was made by yours truly. The numbers are wrong. I'm going to fix that. Don't worry. But this is data from real-world photos. But this is what they would look, most of these trains would look like in real life. And the fact of the matter is, I did not totally remove them, so you guys will still see. See, this is what we're going to fix. We're going to fix these being in the wrong fucking positions, because they're not supposed to be. They're like, oh, they improperly sized a whole container. How the fuck do you... That causes me great concern. We'll have to find that. Well, we can always put the blueprints from the Sherman Hill ones on there to fix that temporarily. Yeah, because see, these IBC holes are totally fucked. Also, Dovetail, please just put a reporting like this is DTGU here. Just don't make them blank. That looks really bad. And I legitimately mean that. It makes them look really fucking bad. So don't do that. I know what the black ones are supposed to be. Those are supposed to be black EMPs. There would not be this many in a train, though. They're not that common. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Let's get a good screenshot for the next thumbnail. We're just gonna wait a sec. Anyways, we've done that. Okay. So we've made that. But now you kind of get the gist of it. So what we're going to do is we will go through and fix up some of these stat car trains in a moment and make that work for the timetable. So what we're going to do in this case, Husky, Stusky, Hacky, Stacky. Okay. Zippity doo dah, fuck. What are we gonna work on next? Well, we're gonna make one more joke consist, and I just want to put this in there just so that we can see this for ourselves. Formations. Why is it not in here? Hold on. That's the ASL Express. There we go. We need this. This needs to be set up to be working. It is. It's really that simple to import formations to make them drivable outside of the timetable folder. Now, the reason you may be asking, Yuri, why do we have to make a plugin? Why do we have to make a plugin to do this shit? Because the asset registry file for another route, if you overwrite that and then put in a pack, so say I make formations for Sandpatch, and then I fucking recook the Sandpatch grade plugin and copy that asset registry in. When Transgender World 2 loads, it's going to load that asset registry and not the original one, which means all the existing planner shit for Sandpatch disappears and only your shit exists because you're overwriting the asset registry through the DLC loading folder. You don't want to do that. Don't do that. Stop it. Get some fucking help. Okay? That's a fucking thing. Okay? Alright. Okay, so that is the wrong fucking folder. So that's going to be cooking. There we go. Now, what we'll have open in the background is going to be kind of important. We are going to open up the timetable. So we're going to fix these. So what we need to know is what trains use what formations. This is very important. So we're going to create a whole bunch of new formations so that we don't overwrite these existing ones. We'll go to formations, static. Those are static. We don't need those. We need... You'll see that these go through. And we will, by the way, be adding flat cars to manifests. Same with gondolas. Those are also going to get added in the stream. I'll show you how to do it. It's very important. Binaries, binaries. Okay, we're going to go to formations. Replace. Go back over here. Metadata and asset registry. I copy metadata because it's also somewhat required just because it has the development asset registry bin, which can be important. I don't believe it's absolutely necessary, but it is best to include both, just as a failsafe. In case one of your files is illegitimate, it should load the other one. Again, Muff would know a little bit more about that. Ooh, I love this choker that I'm wearing. I can't see it. I should get a choker for my model, but I don't have one, so. Okay. Did I tell the compile? Formation testing. That was at 214. Okay, yep. There we go. Okay, the 6 you guys really not have questions? Because usually, when I'm done with one of these streams, then I get like 10 different people asking questions on like, what did I do in the stream? I mean, I guess you guys are following this really well. Otherwise, you know. There will be some formation creation in the stream, by the way. Do not fret. What the fuck's my ginger ale? Actually, this intro does give a pretty good intro. It's interesting that they show kind of like underused places in the Train Sim 2 intro, like Manila crossover. That barely saw any fucking use outside of like literally the fucking helper services. Okay. Oh, we don't need to go there yet. We need to go to a proper American route. I mean, I have 382 meters. Really? See, that's really fucking cute. Unfortunately, I don't give a shit. Okay. What's the longest track in this fucking spawn point list? Really? Pawtucket? Pawtucket. Why don't I just set myself on fire? Here we go. I just want to show this off a couple times, plus I'm also just working on additional shit in the background. So now we're going to showcase how to fix timetable intermodal scenarios so they don't suck. This is, you're going to see basically a mod in progress. It's going to get released. There we go, proper American consist. Oh, it does not like that. Hold on, don't tell me it's the weight of the train. That'd be so hilariously sad. No, the Sprinter's just broken. I don't want to try that again. Hey, there's repeating clicking noise in the background. Hope you already know that. About when? Is there a way to fix the LGBT container not spawning without replacing the TS container? And without having every other container having the LGBT flag on it. Does the AC64 and TSW even work in this kind of dual loco setup? Yes, indeed, it actually does. I've tested it with the Lakeshore Limited consist through planner mode. It works as intended. But I think I fucked up the brake mode. Did I? Okay. I think it's just that it doesn't like these freight cars is the problem. Yeah, I'm starting to get a feeling that that's what's tripping it up. Because it wants to move. Or does it? I think the Sprinter's just broken. Probably the fact that I'm in a diesel yard. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Actually, wait a sec. Let me check something really quick on this. I'm getting sidetracked now, but I want to look at this really quick. It's 382 meters, that's what's throwing it off. Actually, wait. Oh, it might be because... Oh. Oh. Oh no. That... that may have had something to do with this. Oh no. Cause of clicking during the stream. HUD didn't know that it did. The clicking sounds like when a phone is close to a speaker, if that makes sense. Let me, like, pull up the stream on my phone. How loud is it? Because it's not... Could it be my mouse? Constant clicking. Let me check. Now I'm concerned, because fuck, I didn't know this. I can only think that maybe it's a feedback loop between the phone and between the speaker and the mic. Okay. Really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like feedback looping. Hold on. I think I know how to fix this. Let me get something really quick and fix this. I need my headset. That's what's fucking this up. It shouldn't be doing this, but it proves to me that these speakers that I got are a piece of shit. The clicking is coming from the speakers. Fun fact. So. Give me one moment. It's not that loud, but definitely be audible. It is. Wait. Okay. So, fun fact, it has to do with my fucking speaker. So, one sec, I'll be right back. Should have known there's something wrong with these fucking things. Let me go get my PS4. By the way, I do not actually own a PS4. I don't know. Well, the console I own is PS2, which I just fixed. But this should resolve the issue, and if it doesn't, I will burst into flames, personally. I can't tell if this is going to solve the issue or not, though. Can you guys hear it now? Is it like... let me check this. Desktop audio needs to be set to... Fuck, hold on. Mic. I need to tell it which mic it is, though, is the problem. Properties. Oh, that might not be the best idea. Tell me if it's bad now, guys. Tell me if it's bad now. Better? No clicking now? Good. Okay. Did it just get worse, though? Or is it okay? So it's okay now? But can you hear me okay? Because I hopefully fixed it. And let's do it on the stream before I lose my mind. Well, that is really weird. I hopefully fixed it. And let's do it on the stream before I lose my mind. Oh, it's fine now. Yay! Fuck. It is great. I'm glad that it's you know that's bah. Need to reset myself. Hold on. Top 10 things V Shoujo doesn't want you to see. Freight brake mode has actually worked since TSW2. I can tell you this because I spent 3 hours stealing trash cars. The fact that the brake pipe wants to go above 110 is a little worrying. There you go. I have tested this. The MU setup does work. So someone at Dovetail must have known at some point that there was a chance they might need a double head. That is an empty can. Why am I holding onto it? Okay. We're not going to run this the whole way. I just wanted to demonstrate the example of how the kind of stupid shit you can do with this that works. And these are the Sand Patch Well cars, by the way, so you'll see that the numbers are fixed. Here's the thing. Most people, you have no idea what I'm talking about when we talk about the numbers. Notice that these are in the 560 series, the 570 series. That's what these 56-foot well cars were manufactured as in real life. And at some point about a year ago, Dovetail somehow fucked up these numbers and they randomized themselves to whatever the fuck they want to be. The numbering file is still the same, but the numbering binding file is really fun because it doesn't listen to that, and it makes numbers like 783,926, which is a 53-foot American well car made in, like, Hamilton, Ontario. God, these are quiet. This is the fastest intermodal. This is the intermodal that America needs. Oh, that's... Oh... I forgot that was the station. By the way, to those of you who want to get a picture of your train crash after it happens, use the debug cam. This is the best thing that's ever happened to Train Sim World. I had to wait for it to finish injecting the console. There it is. So even though the screen is black, your train is still there. This is where it gets really cool. There we go. Oh, that's a wallpaper and a half. This doll had one of the Boston Sprinter services Sonars. Can't remember where I've seen it. The one you're talking about is actually meant to represent a diesel service, the Lakeshore Limited, from Boston to Chicago. That is... This picture sums up American content in a nutshell in Train Sim World. I should add number 6666 to the RVN and not tell anyone. Hold on, where's a board so I can have this in the background? There we go. Okay. So now we're going to do a thing that some of you are here for. We're going to do what I call the unshittification of Horseshoe Curve's intermodal and freight services. So we have the timetable file right here, which we're going to open up. We're going to open this up because it makes me vomit. Why does it make me vomit? I don't know. But we will find out someday. Also, do you guys want to have, like, other grain cars in the grain services that aren't just the NS rib-sided hoppers? Please let me know, because we could add those too. It's dead easy. It just means you need more DLC for these. Any of these mods I make, you're going to require you to own more DLC than just Horseshoe Curve. I need you to understand that. And to anyone who says I don't have money, here's a really cool fun fact. Here's the sound of me, you know, sympathizing. Anyways, what we're going to do, that's coal. We don't need... I can also add additional Bethgons to the coal, if any of you guys want them, like UP, and... Because not every single coal car on NS is going to be an NS coal car. It could be from CSX, it could be from UP. It really depends on wherever these things go across the world. Okay, so what we're going to do... That is coal cars. We don't need coal cars. We don't want coal cars. This is not the America that we need. Okay, so we're going to add some stuff here. So click this little button here. By the way, this brings you to the file it's aliasing. So we're going to take the 70L, and we're going to put it here in stat cars. And we're going to make this be called 70L3. That's true. We'll make that work. But we're going to save it first. Always save it before you do these things. Please, just do it. Just do it for real, pal Yuri. God, I really need to put a choker, like, on my avatar. Wonder if I can get a... say that person's name. Hostile Buffalo to maybe do that for me. I'll pay her. My camera positioning is all fucked, though, so that's really cute. There we go. Also, maybe American freight companies. Yes, it represents how American freight company. As someone who works as a subcontractor for an American freight company, I can tell you this is painfully true. Please help. I'm in continuous pain. The voices will not stop. So here's the interesting part about this. We're gonna have to make these a little bit unique. Because they're gonna have to. I'm not gonna fuck with substitution on these right now, because that could actually really fuck things up. It shouldn't actually, because this is a value of 2. So we might actually do something a little bit more exciting for you guys. So I'm gonna do that really quick. So watch this. We're gonna make it so these flat cars can have. Oh fuck! I really hope I don't fuck this up. Okay, flat. No, I'm not going to do that. We're going to make these fixed, but we're going to make them more randomized. Okay, so we have these HWF stat cars. We're going to make these stat cars, but we need to name them properly. No, we need to rename it. Then we're going to make a copy of the copy. Save that. So what these have, you'll see, is all have Gunderson, Husker, and Hunderson, you know, all this dumb shit. We don't need any of this. It's dumb. But we also need the original formation. So what we're going to do in this case is, see how these have random cargo ticked? We're going to untick these in some of these cases. We're just going to do that for the sake of it. Some of these are going to be randomized. So among, let's get 3 and 5. No, actually, not 3 and 5. We need to make this even more spread out. About 7. Okay. So we will unload these. But we're going to bind these to ones like Yuri. Actually, they'll be Yuri 2. And this one will be bound to... We don't need 1. Is that one bound up? We need that one bound up. Okay. Okay. We need this one, which is going to be, that's 2. We don't need to fuck with that one. We need 3. Unload that. We're going to bind this one to just Yuri. Okay. So now we're going to edit these. That's Yuri, and this could be Yuri 2. So for some of these, we're going to set up each car to be loaded. This just goes with part of it. So this whole cargo loaded thing, literally, oh, we have to go to cargo loaded and make sure that that goes back to normal. Thank you. Same with this one. Okay, that. And substitution probability, not 100% sure. I think that's for liveries. So we want to keep that at 1. We'll keep it adjusted in these two. So you'll see we have a bunch of Husky stacks. So we're going to adjust a couple of these to the flat cars, which is flat. HSC, TF, flat. No, we don't need a formation. We need individual 89-foot flat cars. So we're going to adjust a couple of these. Let's choose some at random. And 1 or 2 of them we might even flip. So, flat car. This one also is going to be flat car. You need the RVD, remember. see we have some stuff randomized in here. That'll be fine. We kind of want one more trailer, so... Okay, and we're going to flip that. And then we're going to flip that one. Okay. So now we need to put in a proper load for these. And the way in which you know that there's a proper load to begin with is very important. So we got to go look through the actual flat cars right here, which would be called, not gondola cars, then we have flat cars times 10. These don't have a load defined to them, but there is a way to find out. So we're going to go back to our timetable, or timtable, as they might call it. They don't call it that, by the way. Just in case you thought they did. I fooled you all. That's an eastbound. We need a westbound. We need to look at these formations. It's train B1, that's coal cars. It's train B2, that's probably also coal cars. Train C1, so that car is 70. We don't need that. We need the one that is flat cars, stack cars. Train tank cars. So they did them by category. Skyhawk, I get you guys trying to do this, but I feel like this makes it harder on you guys, the way you're doing this. By calling it train C1, D1, A1, you're hurting yourselves, guys. Don't hurt yourselves. So we're going to look through this, and you're going to wonder, hey, how do I load these things? Well, here are the 20-foot trash containers from NEC New York. So you're going to wonder, how do they get trailers? How are we randomly getting trailers? Trailers are done here. DA cargo truck trailers. We need a value of 2. We don't need that. Oh, that's bad. So cargo preload. Go copy. We're going to go to whatever cars we need. And we're going to right click here and hit, oh, I have to hit cargo loaded. Paste. See, it's that simple. So now I want to copy this data here. Well, what I want to do is I want to copy this. So for all the ones that are flat cars, we're going to open these up and hit cargo loaded. Cargo preload, right click right here on this banner and hit paste. So now you have the data. So you want this on all of the ones that are flat cars. So cargo loaded has to be enabled. Do not fuck with substitution. We want that to stay the same. Thanks to someone else I know, maybe it was Alexander L. Someone said, I believe you have to have some sort of... Also, this is proof that the HUD is fucking up. This just happens from time to time on the editor. It will require a restart when you do this. Just a friendly heads up. The buttons are still there. The graphics are just crashing. I know it's not my computer either. I've checked. It's an RTX 2060 Super. It can't be that. So now we're going to save that. So now we have that one saved, and that's going to go in the ones where we had Yuri. So we're going to save that. And we're going to change the formations it uses, don't worry. So we need stack car. So we need the one, so see how these use flat car 70L? Yeah, we're going to restart the editor in a minute before we continue. So we need to remember train G4, which is a service that is only used for one train. Okay. Train G3 is another. Oh no, we need, that's train G4. Well, there are empty grain trains. Manifest 30, manifest 80. Wait, hold on. What is this? 294. 14V Enola to Conway. Is 11Z in here? I hope it is. If anyone knows of 11Z's in here, let me know. I have an interesting history with that train, because it goes to 14R. Well, now 16R. So we'll just drop through these. So we need train G4. I know there's one other that uses... We gotta go to F model really quick. Can't just be one train, because I know 21M or something also uses intermodal. F model. Loads a 55th of a trailer. Hey y'all. Hey Broadway 8942. Welcome to stream. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we have these. So we have one other Yuri Kansas that's gonna have a differing set of flat cars. So this is where this gets important. So we need to make sure we have. See how this is crashing? We will restart the editor shortly. Already 89 foot underscore flat cars. We'll have that. And we can just copy this, by the way. So copy. Start flipping a couple of these. Actually, we can start flipping a couple well cars too, because they wouldn't all face the same way in real life, trust me. By the way, 56 foots are not very common. Dovetail, if you've ever watched the stream, please work on a 53-foot auto rack or well car. I know to the average person that's never played a train game before, they all look the same. 53-foot well cars are primarily used in American intermodal. Seriously, you can talk to me about this all day in DMs, and I'll give you all the important information you need. 56-foot well cars were developed in the early 1990s for the 28-foot container boom for international shipping. Somewhere through the 90s, that faded away, and they were replaced by 53 foots and 40 foots. 56 foots are a rare gem. I can tell you, someone who works in the industry, I've counted maybe about 7 or 8 of them in the year and a half I've been working for this particular place. Actually, longer than that. But in the amount of time they're working here, they're a genuine rare gem, and they're always coming individuals. You'll never see 256 foots on the same train. Even out west, even in the Midwest, they're that uncommon nowadays. They're on their way out the door. I love that you've included them. They're really cool. But after this many routes, seriously, a 53-foot would be nice because they're more common and you can work on making articulated ones, which hopefully your formation system will work with. Cargo loaded. Again, I don't want to sound like a know-it-all, but I work with this stuff. And it would be nice to... Cargo truck trailer. We need a number of units too. You can also have an individual trailer, but we're not going to fuck with that. Not today. We will get to the well cars in a minute and work on having them have proper loads too. But we might have an individual car here or there that might be a single stack or double stack. Main reason, because those exist. Not every single car on an intermodal train in real life is double stacked. All depends on the shipper. And what the shipper wants to do. And whatever's available in the yard. Sometimes you don't have enough stuff to load back to it. Require multiple. We don't need that. Okay. So we will continue where we left off in a moment. But I really want to get to not have to have this seizure-inducing shit, because that's really fucking with me too. So, but before we do anything, we're going to affect the, we're going to go to F model. I got to look at the stack trains. Okay, so we need horseshoe curve. This horseshoe curve. This is F model. It was originally meant to be a file explorer for like. Why is my lip syncing so fucked up? Okay. Okay, so what we need is we need the timetable. Okay, train G4. So really the only fucking formation in the game that uses it, because I know that there's more than one. Hold on. Westbound 50A. Okay. It just stands for, that comes out of a portal. CPU works, track 2E. There we go. It's just that one intermodal train that uses them. So we will make sure that these wind up on more trains as well. But we'll test it with this one just for your guys' sake, because I care. Croxton to Chicago intermodal. Okay, so that's train G4 we need to fuck with, right? These are two sets of stack cars, so what we need is this one. This is stack car 70, so what's going to use those? What formations? C1 and G1. C1, let's do C1, G1. We'll do C1 and G1. Actually, we'll do this the hex edit way right now, but we'll make sure to edit C1 and G1 and all that. Because I don't have a data track compiler, so compiling this wants to run a compilation. We can't do that. The only thing we would be able to do is do this, update formations. Which we can do, though. I'll show you how. So we'll go do this, HSC timetable. Yeah, looking for info on FML by P's and editor if you know what to look for. Yeah. Okay. Also, I would have fan tracking, but leap motion is fucking horrible. No offense to the guys that work on it, but seriously, it is not. It does not track. I can't think of a single fucking application where it works that well. So we're just going to wait for this to save. The goal is to make sure we have an edited timetable so that I can get these formations to you guys to work in the timetable mode. Because Otherwise, I got to do a bunch of deleting and restarting a bunch of extra shit to get some of these formations to overwrite the existing original formation, because deleting shit that's referenced in the Unreal editor is a really bad idea. It will fuck up the whole editor and crash, and it'll be there for another 20 minutes. I wish it wasn't like that, but that's just how it is. That do be how it be. Who the fuck just tagged me in my own Discord? Oh, my bot. Okay. TSW modding. Oh, I just saw what you guys put in the... just saw what you guys put in the Discord chat. TSW modding. That's beautiful. Thank you. That really did it for me. Okay, so we're gonna restart the editor because it's glitching out. But we need to wait for this to save first, otherwise all our efforts will be lost. So stack cars 70 is just, it's one fucking formation, which uses back-to-back. Can't really fix. There's no way to make flipped like a substitutable option, which is a little bit annoying. But I kind of get why they did that. Weber, don't detect that file again. Okay. So these are all the formations we're going to fuck with. We're going to make it so that it says stack car 70, you know, whatever the fuck it is. The goal is we just want to hit the update formations button, because if we hit compile, we fuck up this entire timetable and it won't work. Because compile implies that it's going to fucking compile shit. We're not doing that. We you know, no, fam. Just no. Also, there's this weird fucking timetable file that's just a 4400 pair of 4400s that spawns at Juniata, and it's just TMO2. And the problem is TMO2 is a fucking training module. So why the fuck did you make a different scenario to test with? Also, we will make this work in a moment. This is the thing, one of the top 10 things Skyhook doesn't want you to see. Dev only. The Pennsylvanian. It's a 4400 and a bunch of Bethgons. So I guess at some point they were toying with the idea of how would the Amtrak to work on the thing. It's misspelled too, which is beautiful. Static formations, which doesn't include a single fucking flat car. That's fun. Juniata Tank Car Company. It's 5 tank cars. Also, this tank car is going to get a reskin too to be the white UTLX. So you'll have like 5 different reskin tank cars from your pal Yuri. Also, Dovetail, please bring back the ability to look at SIG IDs in Train Sim World 2. It hurts me that you fucked that up. Because I'm gonna have to like put another old EXE in to like unfuck that. And, you know, I don't have to do that. Okay. HSC time to. Why is it taking so long? What the fuck is it doing? Wow, it's doing an absolutely lovely fuck all. Oh no, it's writing data to a disk, I think. Oh, there's tons of stuff like that around the game. German DLC, there's one formation from a training, another from time to another from a scenario. There's a way, you know, to force it to rediscover assets, because now as we start the other when I copied over new plugin files. There isn't really a way. Sometimes it rediscovers them, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, well I saved these files, and I'm just trying to save a timetable, which is not going to save. It will eventually, but not right now. It's because it's crashing, so we need to just yeet. Gotta wait for that to boot. Well, rip, thanks for this answer anyway. Sometimes if you put files in like data assets in, you dump them in while the editor is open, they'll show up in cooked form and they'll recognize. But other files don't always show up. And I haven't been able to get a. I've been trying to find a way to auto refresh, to auto rediscover. I feel like there's a way to do it, but I haven't found a setting to it. Okay, let's look through. There's a TOC with no trails on HSC. I do want to ask you guys, for this one formation, 25M, the Croxton intermodal, it's all just flat cars. Some with half with 20-foot trash containers and the other half with trailers. Do you guys want that to be a straight intermodal like the rest of them, where it's a mix of stack cars and trailers, or do you want there to be some 20-foot trash containers in the middle of this? Because I was considering just having the trash containers be on flat cars in certain manifests, because that happens in real life. But trash containers like those on flat cars, 89-foot flats in the middle of an intermodal, is extreme. Almost never happens, to my knowledge. I get why they did it. They don't have proper 20-foot containers, despite the fact that there are static assets that are used on main spec or bond. Like, they have container assets, but they aren't using them efficiently, probably because they don't have all the plugins downloaded, because they don't have, like, an extra, 4 terabytes on their computers at home. The voiceover dialogue tells me about welcome right after, welcome, enter the trailing that breaks the done, no. What is this formation? Long coal. Which formation? Wait, which one is this? This is about long trains. Oh, it is! That's the only train in this formation, isn't it? Just gotta wait for the editor to load. Trash containers are okay, so you want those to occasionally be on. I don't know what's going on with the editor, because I told it to load. So the editor is loading, it's just taking a while. There it goes. There's like 2 copies of it, though. It's a bit worrying. 3 assets were open in the assets unexpectedly. Okay. Now, mind you, we don't have to do hex edits, but it's a smart way for us to do this, so I'm going to just demonstrate how we were going to fix up the Croxton train so that it doesn't suck balls. I gotta wait for it to finish discovering assets. Tagged me. Okay. Original release timetable. So what the fuck does the internal timetable look like? Trash containers are okay. I mean, trash containers are okay. They're doing okay. I'm glad you checked in on them. Not some days trash containers don't feel so good. That's why you gotta be supportive. Oh wait, that is claiming that it's uncooked. Is it though? Okay. So you're gonna go to Formations. Okay, we're gonna go to this, and we're gonna go to... Oh fuck! We want this motherfucker right here, but we need to copy him down to here. And then we're gonna rename his ass. Then we're gonna hit salve. Save. Salve the date. Okay. We don't need your 20-foot containers. Do me a big favor, Tony Lazzuto. Let's fuck off right now, okay? There we go. See? Would you look at that? We got, Lieutenant Bible shitter over here. So some of these ones that are truck trailers, I ain't gonna fuck with, cause I don't got no fucking reason to. And cause they truck trailers, I ain't fucking. I mean, would you fuck with your next door neighbor? No. No, of course you wouldn't. Okay. So we gotta take. That's got 4 trash containers. Nah, not today. No, we ain't doing that shit. Cargo preload. No, we ain't doing that. That's a fucking thing. So this one's gonna be truck, trash, stack. There we go. We gotta get the fucking stack cars out. We fucking stack cars 10, and this motherfucker right here, and then we're gonna go to. Holy shit! This is a thing, ladies and gentlemen. This is I don't know if you knew this, but this is a fucking thing. There. See, we making shit look dumb. That's the point of this stream. Is to make shit look so fucking dumb that you will wonder, why am I watching this idiot? And you may wonder to yourself. And you will wonder to the people around you, and they will say, why I'm just rambling now, I don't know why. I'm just doing this because I'm trying to get through this shit. So this is going to be, no, this is going to be flat cars too. So this is going to be that, and we need this set up as Fury original stack cars. This one's also going to be 0. No cargo loaded. Yuri 2. Okay. We're gonna hit save. We're gonna save it. Now we're gonna go to the risk timetable. We're gonna hit that, and we're gonna hit update formations. Why the fuck is it not letting me save it? It's saying I can't compile it. Well, we gotta make sure that that was actually done. Because I don't have to re-edit this shit again. I can, but, okay. Of course, content, service mode, timetable is not touched. Okay. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. This is the part that's gonna blow your fucking socks off. Gonna hit, why the fuck? Edit. Control save. Control save. And it's got, does it have a thing talking about a data track? MCLPO part, what the fuck? There might be a way to do this that's better. Hold on. I don't know why it's taking so long. I forgot to get the New Haven files I sent you. I think so. Come for the trash containers. It will feel a bit like trash containers. We do. Did you want to edit the original timetable? Because that's what you that's what you have open. Yeah, but the fact of the matter is it's acting like it's cooked and it's not. So I gotta you know fucking close this like 8 times to fucking. It's taking up 3 gigs. Fucking hell, unreal. I know how to do this, actually. I know what I need to do. Because otherwise, because I don't want to fucking have you guys on the stream here waiting for 4 hours for this fucking travesty of a program to do what it thinks it's trying to do. Because the holy shit. I got an idea. Where's a cooked timetable that I made? Because we work on this. Hold on. I need the thinking with shut the fuck ups. There it is. Thinking with fuck. I know. I know how we do this. This is a thing. This happens in America, because we live in a shithole. Okay. Again, this is one of those times where the stream's going to shit slightly, but it's not my fault. It's Dovetails. It's actually it's Skytails and Dovehooks, or whatever the fuck their names are. Bartholomew McJones, the 44th, or whatever the fuck. Alright, can we go back to Train G4, please? Because I got like a shit to do, thank you. So here's what we're gonna do. Train Sim World. Motherfucking route timetable. HSC _ go fuck yourself. So this is going to have a bunch of shit in it. It's just that big. Okay, we're gonna have to go the hex edit route because I'm not gonna deal with this for an hour. I'm sorry. It's gonna get stuck at 78% and not work. Like if I left for 6 hours and came back, this would get finished. But I'm not gonna do that. You know, I'm not gonna fucking torture myself to make this work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a really jank ass thing that I normally do, because I don't give a fuck. So we're gonna kill the editor for like the 4th time because I don't think this thing is gonna save. I think this timetable is beyond saving. Like I'm gonna have to do this like overnight on like a different stream because I think I think we're fucked. So there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna kill this because there's no way this fucking thing's gonna work. There's no hope. So we have to hex edit this, which sucks balls, but you know that it's what we have to do. Well, welcome to the fucking party. This is further just proving my point of like why does Dovetail choose this game engine? Like why do you do yourself? Why do you do this to yourself, Dovetail? You don't gotta do this. You could just you can work on things that don't suck. How about that? How about we just work on that? Okay. Okay. Can we fucking do that? Because that'd be really that'd be the utmost of poggers at this fucking point. Okay, so we'll just do. I don't like doing certain things like this, but we have to because I have other things in my life, but horseshoe curve underscore. I can't even fucking spell right now. There we go. Okay, service mode. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10, so. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is how many letters? Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. See, isn't that just the fucking bee's knees? Isn't it? Is it not? Okay, need to find the ones that open asset editors. Asset editors. I don't care. So now what we got to do? We got to change where it says in this hex edit, service mode formations needs to be changed to Erie trains. Okay, we're gonna hit save on that. So now we make a new folder in here. So what we need is stack cars 10, that's 70 L3, 3, Erie, okay. Rivet Hooktail Games. Okay, yeah. By the way, this hex setting show you guys are seeing is the reason the CS6NP15 and the CN SW1500 show up in fucking Oakville. So you're welcome. Okay, we need to go to our actual formations we found. So we gotta look for the ones that do not have a cooked option on them. So that needs to be the name of the formation. So we got to make sure that's exactly the formation that we've got here. Okay, it is. Now we'll also put in a fixed intermodal for a couple of these. So what we're going to do is go back over here, our formations from the planner. So what we need to do really quick though is we do need to open up the timetable so that we can actually, okay, that can get deleted. Failed to load assets. Oh, because it's fucking still in there somehow. God, I got a lot of files in here. Okay. Just gotta look at everything, make sure. Okay, so my hand's there, I can't read anything, so let me just fucking fuckity fuck. Okay. And that was like that. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. What we gotta do is go over here. Don't delete that right now, because that's gonna fuck us up if we do that. Okay, we gotta go to Erie Trains, and we need to look at an open copy of the, that's why it went in the first place. We need to look at what are using intermodals. Then we'll work on manifests after. So let's try C1 and C2. Okay, we need C1, C2. G3 and G2. So we'll do C1, C2, G2, and G3. And we'll just have those get set up. But we'll test... we'll do C1 and C2 for now. Okay. So we need to find those. What is TSW2 starts view? It doesn't for you, Jordy? Okay, so we need it to be this proper name, which I think I set up in the editor just now. Should have. I did, okay. So now what we have to do, this is the reason why this is getting difficult, is we need to find... I guess we'll replace them all for now. Let me check. We need, because there's so many compressed in here, we need from top to bottom. That should be the first one. Let's be C1. So we need to change. Okay, we'll replace it for all of them for now. And then we'll swap it up on 2 of them. Can't be the only occurrence of it. Okay, I guess I just replaced them all. Help. My name is 123 help. And that's the backup file. We don't need that right now. We can get rid of Yuri.gameplay because we don't need that for this set of compiles right now. We need to go to Horseshoe Curve, route Gamplay. Gamma Play. It's gonna take a couple hours. Click play on Steam. Says running. After a few minutes of nothing, it acts like I didn't even try to start the game. Did you try and reinstall it or like verify files? Having TSW, I feel like I had TSW once fail to start in the past, but I don't remember what caused it. I thought it was a fucked up file. I mean, do you have mods running on it? Nice wallpapers, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the current wallpaper should be Melody. And I do this is safe for work. This has audio. This circle is one of those like visualizers. Where's the one that's very calming, though, that we should have for the stream? Because we're going to have a chill stream. Where is it? There you go. There you go. Verified and found folder file is gone? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's actually genuinely horrible. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, gameplay failed. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. Holy shit. Holy shit, gameplay failed, said Matt Pedelson to no one in particular. Okay. So this is going to do one of two things. It's either going to fuck up the entire game or it's going to not fuck up the entire game. It shouldn't fuck up the entire game. But you guys know how Train SimWorld is. It's held together with duct tape and children's tears. So, you know. But we will see. we will see. That is not the file I wanted to run. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God I saved that. Thank God I saved that. We'll just have that run in the background while I search for files. I'll put the title of this song in the chat if anyone wants it. Not what I wanted. Well, the bridge was already running. We'll just let TSW2 do its thing really quick. Okay. Okay, so as long as the taskbar is visible, it does that. God, I should make some terrible scenarios for you German folks, but it's all American stuff, so that those of you who are addicted to PZB can cry yourselves to sleep. Like, let's see you assholes try and fucking start German trains up MSB with the GEVO. Because I guarantee you'll have a lot more success than you will with those fucking Trax engines that you guys have. Oh, whoops, did I say that out loud a little bit meanly? There's a sound of me giving a fuck. Okay, so here we go. The timetable's legitimate. If it wasn't legitimate, it wouldn't be loading here. So we're going to type in 25. Did I corrupt that? will be fun. This will be so much fucking fun. Gotta go to Sherman Hill so I can test this shit. Oh, I did fuck it up. I don't know how, though. Okay, this might be a bit more of an issue than I thought. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I fucked this. Because I put them in a folder called because I put them in service mode formations. I fucked up my pathing. See, this is why pathing is really, really important. Because this is a fuck up on my part. This is supposed to go in here. Whoopsie daisy. Which means we have to go to... Okay, so I fucked that up. That explains why, because it's not finding the formations I set up. That's a good call. That's an example of me making a mistake. There we go. As far as I know, that should be correct. Because I put that in that path, which is service mode, Yuri trains, and then I put the formations in there. And is that what I did this time? Because I feel like... This is why you need to double check your stuff. It's really, really, really important that you do. Because you can fuck yourself up really badly if you don't. It's my chat. Lo-fi... Lo-fi hip-hop beats the study code TSW scenarios too. I should make that a playlist. Lo-fi beats the debug timetables too. Says there's 77. I don't know why. It's good to have that cooking in the background. Also, if this ever happens to you, just panic. Because if TSW gives you the corrupt data window, it will literally... You literally have to either shut down your computer or use Task Manager. There is no way to save it. And that's not a joke either. It won't. Hitting that button doesn't close it. It just tells the game to freeze forever. Is that my boy? Beko Zoha? Yes, it is. There's not much good art of Venti for, like, video wallpapers. I have, like, one. Need one. If anyone has anything of Venti, like on the TSC Discord, like DM me like virtual wallpaper. What the fuck is it? DM me like fucking wallpaper and stuff of Venti, or if anyone from. I think I'll be off now. Have fun. Thank you, Anades. Hey, Z's here. Thank you, Anades, for joining. It's been fun having people here. Again, you guys can always just watch the stuff back. Probably would be useful to some of you. Okay. Cat is thumping his tail. Why are you thumping your tail, Tiger? That is the wrong folder. I need to be in this one. Look at you cute thumpy boy. My cat's on my lap. That's what the thumping noise is. He's hitting my filing cabinet. Look at you with the thumpy tail. You big dummy boy, but you're cute. Okay, so we got our files. I'm gonna read through the Discord of the channel now that I'm streaming, because y'all keep screen capping and shit. It's good. It's funny to see. This is right after it got stuck. Killing how this works. If not, we're gonna have to do some cheeky bullshit, but we can make it work in the end. The fact of the matter is, I wanted to do this to not have to. The reason I'm doing it this jerky way is because I can edit the constants by hand, but I have to delete them from Unreal Editor one by one and recreate them with the proper name, with the proper number of locomotives. Otherwise, they will fuck up. That's why I'm doing a little bit of a janky way. There is a better way to do this, believe me, but it would take some time for me to. Basically, I'd have to have the editor crash 2 or 3 times for that to happen. So I'm trying to speed it up for you guys. But again, it crashed my stream too. So how is it that you can be the biggest pain in the ass ever, you cat? Like, literally caused me like nothing but anguish all day. And then when I'm streaming, you are suddenly the sweetest cat in the world. It's because you don't have much going on up there. It's adorable. Try to stay mad at you, but luckily I've succeeded in being able to. Alright, horseshoe curve. Okay, fuck me, we gotta edit this the old-fashioned way. Oh, look, TSW, it's your best friend, Task Manager. we're going to do the thing that I don't want to do, but we're going to have to because we have to crash the game to do this, basically. Probably because the paths aren't fully compiled now that I moved them. Yeah, see, that's why. Gotta check each little formation to make sure they're in the proper folders. Tiger, come here. Come here, big sweet dumb boy. Oh, this is a meme console, so I need to actually remove files from this. Delete. Delete. Okay. So it's a 2x2. That's also a 2x2. So in between we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Good. So this was a meme one that we needed to fix. Actually, no, this is correct. But we need to make sure it was named properly. Finally found the LGBT flag container. Which train was it on? Because it's one of the trains that starts at the west end of the route. But I don't remember what one it is. I don't know what causes it to spawn. Oh, someone else I know is watching my fucking stream. They're just not talking about it. Because they can see their fucking... Thank you, Silver, for being stealthy. Too bad. The containers are randomized. I've been flying up and down the train for about 5 to 10 minutes. That is fun. Yeah, it is. They are randomized. They unfortunately couldn't find a value that makes the fucking transgender one show up. I don't know why. Oh, help me. Send help. Let's go look. Go look. While this is busy failing in the background. Container numbers are correct. These are dumb. These are all CSX numbers. Why? Also, Dovetail, I need to ask you about this because I just want to know what's going through your mind. Like, you guys can talk. You can tell me if things are not all right. You could talk. We could talk. All right, I'm here for you. Why did you put numbers from Stacks containers in the CSX list? Also dealt with that one personally. Some of these other containers I've dealt with personally. I know 9300000 was the first ever white CSX container to be manufactured. I recognize some of these. 939057, might have seen that. 93946, definitely seen that. Okay, random cargo includes, it's a blueprint, great. Cargo class name, 53-foot, fuck. Hold on, so now I gotta type in LGB. Hapag-Lloyd container generic. Yeah, I get that. One pink Hapag-Lloyd Sud 50-foot container generic, which is a fucking literal travesty. Because then we have these ones, colors for generic containers. Where in the flying fuck is the BLT container? Because they're called Pride. Are you fucking fuckity fuck? Hold on. Body pride. Okay, well, yeah, you can be prideful, but no, the answer is, yeah. LGBT2. That's the whole texture map. God, you could make literally any gender flag, or any LGBT party flag with this, which is cool. But, also, I gotta ask, I just gotta ask really quick, why? It's Pride Body Recolorable. Body Recolorable? What the fuck? This is the one that's the problem. Recolorable. Go fuck yourself. And it uses walkway, trucks. Dude, where the fuck does the Pride texture come from? I can't find it. Hapag-Lloyd. Generic decals. Under container. What the fuck? Okay, so is it under cargo? Is the fucking asset Pride is what it's supposed to be looking for? Hold on. I gotta like extract this whole fucking pack file and like look, because I can't find shit. Not a clue. Real fucking fun that does work. It's under I think some secretaries got repainted as CSX. A couple did. 939011 is patched for CSXU. But 939, let me look this up really quick. There's no way. STX Pan Ocean. Yeah, go fuck yourself. 53-foot container gallery. Wait. You have STXU. You have to. You have close. I think this came in the other day. Oh, it's unpatched. Oh God, see this UMAX. If you touch any more of these containers, man, oh, it is going to be a dark day for whoever decides they want to touch my containers. 429. Hey, it's on a UP chassis too. I gotta keep an eye out for those two. I know what my first container ever was. I saw it was stacks. It was 939929. If anyone ever sees that in real life, please tag me on Discord. Because I need to see it again. It's withering away. Alright, so we need to look at this. Sorry for being quiet. It's in the containers area. Yeah, I see it now. Had the TS and LGBT containers on one train a second ago. I am Silver. Broadway 89. Oh. Because that's your other name. Those images might be old. They probably are. But still, UMax. UMax Corporate, if you're listening. If you're fucking listening, okay? Alright? Just so we're fucking clear. Okay? Stay away from my stacks boxes. Okay? As long as you don't fucking patch any more of them, there will not be any more war crimes on UMax-owned soil. This is a public service announcement brought to you by Crash FM. Crash FM. Boom. Okay, now we can recompile this, because that's, that needs to be that. G&W units that aren't painted in G&W paint. Don't you dare fucking insinuate anything about 5930. They need to leave my baby alone. There's only so many LMX units left. And one of them is, two of them have already been scrapped because MMA blew them up. Was it MMA? Yes, it was MMA. Actually, it was one LMX unit. Because there's still a couple LMX units out west. I don't remember where, though. Might be BNSF. Although BNSF is kind of a shit show right now. Corrupt data. I don't even know what the fuck it wants me to do anymore. Alright, so we're going to spend... there's going to be a point in this stream you guys might want to turn away where for about 20 minutes the editor is just going to be crashing. I just want to let you guys know. 8530 will get painted. So 3 of them on... Where the fuck is HMCRR? I guess I got pictures of 8530. Yeah, I don't even know what it's tripping up on now. And there's no crash reports, like a regular game with logic in it. So I have to just do guesswork. It's really fun. It's oh so fun. One of these I think is named improperly. No, it's not. But if I name these back, then it'll work. Okay, I think I actually know how to fix this. So now what we're gonna do is go to service mode formations. Where's flat cars one? Alright, now we should be on a success path for this. God, I'm starting to sound like my dad. Or I might have think I did it all actually correctly, but I think I copied data from the wrong fucking area. Okay. Did I? US 91099. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Because this is undercooked, right? Yeah, because that's two. Did I? That probably explains why it wasn't working properly. We'll try this really quick. I think this will fix it. And if not, then we'll do it the other way. Social work cards Ace combat intensifies blue means sharks in it. One of which is in full LMX paint. HMCR, who's that? Huge Mountain Coal Road. We'll know if it's corrupt because oh, it's not corrupt. Look, I fixed my thingy. I knew I could do it. Who's my good boy? Who's just sitting on me with this perch? All right. So this should load. Does it load? It does! The way I told it to. Hey guys, you ever want to see your trailers in the fucking game? Enjoy! If someone wants to take a screen cap of this really quickly and, like, put it in the fucking TS thing. Does this look alright for you guys? We'll add more stuff, don't worry. But, for the moment, does it look okay? Okay, good. Glad we had this talk. And now, we're gonna go back. See, I knew I could I fixed that. I was just pulling from the wrong path. Always check that you're checking from the saved folder and not the content folder, otherwise you'll fuck stuff up. $20T. Does 11Z go through a horseshoe curve? I feel like it's supposed to. First time watching and enjoyed it, but must touch grass now. We'll definitely come back. Thank you, Sylvie! I didn't know you were watching. Huntsville, Madison County. Okay, let me go see what more venti shit posts Captain NYCTA fucking sent me. These are the best I could find. These are nice. I will use these. My favorite character. There we go. Ah, it works. Skyhook, I'll take my check in the mail for $46,000 for saving your DLC. NGC and I will split the money on, like, Femboy Hooters or something. I don't know. Da 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 da! Behold! The future the right doesn't want you to see. God, that's fucking loud. Okay. So I've unfucked things, so that's really fun. That's you know, that is just the bees poggers. If you've ever heard the phrase, as Martin Luther King once said, "Holy shit." I might need to retcon that, though. I don't know if he actually said that, though. Also, a really fun fact for those of you who sometimes make sure that your cargo values are in solid digits for certain things. Don't put them in decimal points like 0.03, because if you do that with things like an auto rack, the game will literally just crash when you go to load the train. It is it's a thing that happens in our universe. You know, millions of people die from it every year. It is um, positively poggers, actually. So now we're going to show you how to load gondolas. So gondolas use a specific load called scrap metal, which is a value of 2. Please put it at a value of 2 so that people don't like die. Because you know that would be just not very poggers, you know. You feel me on this? Good. Glad we had a talk. This is a manifest of 30. That's a manifest of 70. Holy shit! The number 70 is bigger than 30. Wow, that's a big. That's a thing. Rinse and repeat until you find what you want. If anyone wants to know how to abuse container randomizations, go to front orbital cam, rear orbital cam, free cam, and fly down the train. Yes! Force the game to reload. How does... Yes, my favorite gender in the LGBT community. Jindo 53-foot containers. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta get serious. Get really serial in this case. Do I have music in my fucking music folder? I don't know why, but I just want to see if there's music in the music folder. Nothing of substance. iTunes Media. Oh. Yeah, I can't put iTunes on. I'll get shot for that. Actually, hold on. No, I can kind of do that. Let's just do this really quick. Let me swap over to my other screen really quick. That's not the right one. There, we'll use that really quick. Just so I can grab my music folder. Because I don't remember which drive it's on. You don't need to see like 400 different fucking drives of like weird shit. Well, not weird shit, but just dumb stuff. Where the fuck is Twisted Metal Symphony? In here, I think. Hey! Get the fuck away from my trash can. You little shit. Okay, we're gonna put that over there. Copy the desk on my top. It's a long play file, really? Okay. Where were we? Oh yes, I believe we were over here. Tiger, you fuck! Get out of here! It's a trash bin with stuff in it. The answer is no, Tiger. Okay. So we're just gonna put some music on in the background, but it's gonna be quiet. Also, is like the... Okay. Twisted Metal... No. That's... I need Freeway Free Flow. There we go. Let's go fuck up some freight trains. Mixed Cars 10A. How about you go fuck yourself, Mixed Cars 10A? Because the answer is that just absolutely fucking no. Okay? Can I convince you to go fuck yourself? Thank you. We need manifest loaded. So what we need... We need a thing that brings up the total number of units in the train. 10. 10. There we go. Can I get rid of all these fucking Bethgons because I don't need them. So we're not going to see fucking Bethgons on these. We're going to add more additional freight cars soon, but we're going to make sure we get these fuckers in here first before we do anything. This is going to be a flat car. Alright, here we go. Sorry about this, guys. I just need to find a certain boxcar really quick. SMA_UP underscore boxcar. There it goes. There we go. Time to spice it up a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. It's going through twist mode 2 now. go with test 12G. So we gotta close the editor in a second. And restart it because it's crashing again. Anyways, for anyone who's still watching, let me know what you want to see next, because we're going to work on these freights a little bit. So I don't have to bring up Discord, let me just send some of these over to the community through my phone. Actually, while it's working on that, let me swap to something really quick. Be right back. Be right back. Where's my thingy? There you go. Watching a stream and the Diga race at the same time. Which race is that? Okay. I'll wait for the editor to restart. I'll be back in a minute. One sec. Okay, it's gonna continue doing these files. 16,000 assets were open when the fucking thing exploded. Okay, cool. Really fucking glad to hear that. You know, that's just, it's so poggers, really. Fucking, okay, hold on. Let me copy. Reference viewer. No, I need copy reference. Holy shit, that's tied to a lot of things. Oh my lord. Why? Okay. Okay. Save those. Of course, your current route gameplay. Hey, John. Okay, we're back up on the viewers. All right, let's see what the fucking buckums we got going on here. Okay, let's give this a shot. So what was one of the first manifests we gotta go to? We'll know if it's corrupt because this will fail. But it's not, so we need to go to 12G. Whatever time that is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No way! Holy shit! No way! No way, no way, no way, no way, no way! That's my train! Holy shit! No way! That's my local fucking train! Oh my god, thank you, Dovetail! Actually, thank you, Skyhook. Holy shit! Oh my lord. That's fucking 22K. Oh my god, that's really it. Holy shit. Oh, I can't wait to make that single stack. That's gonna be so cool. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuckity shit. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how important that fucking train is to me. That's my life. I've been living by that thing for God knows how long. I didn't start rail fanning it until about 7 years ago. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of these ballast hoppers, don't you worry. I don't want to see these fuckers ever again. But look! I fixed up so your consoles aren't as garbage anymore. See? Is that so fucking cute? You know, it's just the bee's pajamas, isn't it? The cat's tables. I don't know. There's some shit like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check on you know what as well. God, that's so fucking cool. I really hope they made it single stack, because it can't be double stack at that point. It can have double stacks, but I'm saving that for live stream. That's gonna be so fucking cool. Here we go. Take a look at how this train is sorted out. I gotta rotate some of these well cars, but some should be rotated. I'm using 53 foots. Okay, so I left one car empty, but I don't think that's a problem. I consider that to be actually a plus, that it's like that. I think I rotated some, but it shouldn't really matter. That the way to tell if they're rotated is which way the IBC box is facing. Okay, so there's a little bit of a part of the train that's empty, but I can load those if you guys want. I should renumber some of these engines, so one of these is a heritage unit. Should really do that. God, I'm really enjoying this right now. We gotta go back to F model for a minute. So we gotta go look up the timetable really quick. If anyone's wondering what this music is, it's at the bottom. It's important. It's all Twisted Metal. It's a Twisted Metal Symphony. If anyone wants this zip file of all the tracks, please let me know. That's what I need. Manifest times 70. Or is it just train A2? Okay, we're gonna have to work on some other formations then. So there's a manifest times 30. Times 80. Okay, so we're gonna do times 80, which is train E1. What time does he spawn? Hopefully during the fucking day. $5:20 in the morning. That's really fucking kind of shitty. E2 is 10:12 in the morning. We're gonna edit that one next. That's what I should have added. Wait, what? Okay. Sorry I'm not talking, guys. I'm just trying to get certain things sorted out. There we go. Twist the metal head on. I gotta export some shit so that we can work on things later. There we go. Oh, I'm just looking for something. There we go. Now we can do this. So I'll go back to talking. Oh, I just needed a sec. Eastbound, wait, P, hold on. EV08P. I just need a sec before we test these. It's train C2, so even 22K is going to be affected by that, so I gotta find a way to make sure this gets affected by something else. I just wanted the hex edit positioning data thing, but that isn't gonna fucking work, so. So 22K is gonna get affected by this too. Well, I guess we'll just say that one, whatever one that one is a fluke for that day. Or I'll make a timetable that affects it for just one scenario. I mean, the fact that they put 22K in is cool. What time does it start? 12:59. It's kind of... Next is kind of legitimate. Where's Manifest 80? So we're almost done with the stream for a little bit. It's been 4 hours. Kevin Harvick has been spun by Kevin Harvick. You mean Harvin Kevik? Actually, a couple trains run through. Oh, this is getting to be really fucking good. I'm jumping around excitedly. If you can hear my bell, that's why. How loud does that get when I'm near here? Oh, holy shit. Okay, so here's gonna be your new manifests. I'm gonna get rid of that, don't worry. Why the fuck does he have coal in them? We're gonna actually do a little run by with this one. anyways, that's that. So I think we've shown enough today. If anyone has any more questions, please ask them in the YouTube comments. I got some stuff I want to do. Mind you, these are not just little, like, joke mods. These are things that I'm working on that are actually supposed to come out for you guys. So whenever those happen, stay tuned. Seriously. Because I do have stuff I want to show you guys. But without further ado, I want to thank you all so much for coming to my stream today. Seriously, it means the fucking world to me that people want to come. That e-bell sounds really good, yeah. Battle Stoppers on a manifest. I see nothing wrong here, DTG. Don't worry, that's gonna get fixed. There's still one bit on the AC6000 manual. How long is it? How long is left on it? So you give me a heads up. Battle Stoppers on manifest. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna put Cane Creek hoppers or like Oakville hoppers on there. And at some point, if you guys really want me to, I could do some fuckery and put auto-racks in place of one of these services, whether it be coal or whatever the fuck it is. I'm probably not going to, but I'll make it so that there are Norfolk Southern auto-racks in the planner, if you guys want. If you guys want to have NS auto-rack contests, because I got NS auto-rack auto-racks. We'll see if Alexander can make them standalone, and then we'll put them in formation for you guys to fuck around with. But I'm reading through the chat. But seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for watching for like 4 fucking hours on how to do this. I really, just from the stuff I've been able to teach people so far, or just what I've seen people pick up, I love to see what the community's doing with this shit. I really do. Like, it means the world to me. Because I've been wanting to mod this game for God knows how long. I have no idea why the audio is so low. Oh, there it goes. Okay. But, anyways, I got other shit to do. I love you guys to death. Hopefully there'll be another stream this next week. Do not expect a stream at all. It is a very important week for me. I have things to do that, if not done, I don't think you guys will be seeing me around again. So, hopefully everything works out for my sake. And, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. So, see you later. Bye.